Ladies and gentlemen, tonight the two finals of Padel European FIP Platinum Albania. Entrance will be opening for a little bit. Just wait a little bit. Julura Shadjira, Tracy Park. Nuk kam mbetur shumë për para finales të madhe këtu në FIP Platinum Albania, kompeticionit të kombëtar i padelit. Për herë të parë i zhvilluar në Tiranë, në Shqipëri. and gentlemen, this is the finals of FIP Latino Albania. For the first time here in Tirana, the entrance is free for everybody. Sonia dhe zotrin, hyrja është e mirë për të gjithë juve, tu në FIP Latino Albania, në filanet e madhe të padelit. Që zhvillohen e park, tu, të sheshi Skënderbej. Vetëm 10 minuta në ndaj nga kjo finale madhe. Janë 2 finale. E para është për vajza, edhe e dyta në zhvillohet të gjysmë për meshkuj. Qipi i parë janë, 200 e parë janë spanjolle. më shtetë në vënd e juaja të ulemi sepse kjo shpromja e shtimit në finalin madhe. Tur FIP Latin Albania. Gjithve të ulemi në vënd e juaja. Hyrja është e mirë, kjo është finalja e madhe e FIP Latin Albania.
She go in the club, I feel like Rihanna. She busy in the club and the marijuana. She talk a man down, but not the mama. She no rana, she so calm. Like Rihanna, 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 like Rihanna.
Vetëm një minuta nga fillimi I finalit.
When the way she do it, kinda like she a whining up in you. See a man, them a wanna do my shit. Rolling a wine in a soil, putting money on it to give back down. Rolling a wine in a soil, putting money on it to give back down.
Good day and welcome to the finals of the FIP Platinum in Albania. It's time to hand out silverware today, but before that we have to fight for it, and we start with the women's side of things as #1 seeds Alejandra Salazar and Alejandra Alonso take on the #2 seeds in Marina Guinart and Veronica Virceda. These are the two top seeds that are left and in this tournament overall, so no surprises in that sense, but make no mistake about it, folks, it's not like either of these two pairs has had easy going in getting to this finals. They've had to give it all they had. And here are our first fighters, our first warriors. Did drop the first set yesterday, then came back with a vengeance against Nuria Rodriguez and Julia Del Pozzo, dropping the first set, but then winning the third one, 6-0. Incredible story there, but on the other side, of course, it was more of the same, because the #1 seeds, Salazar and Alonso, also losing the first set, then winning the tie-break of the second to force a third, and then winning the third pretty convincingly. They looked down, but they were never out against Alonso and Victoria Iglesias, and here they are to fight for their first piece of silverware of this season. Alejandra Alonso turned 20 yesterday, who was emotional yesterday as well after getting the win. Saying that, of course, there are a lot of days away from home, a lot of days out on the road where you're giving it your all. And I'm sure that on a day like your own birthday, it's one of those days where you feel that most. It's still a scorching hot day here in Albania. 30 degrees. Conditions are nice and hot. Late afternoon / early evening. See all smiles here ahead of a huge contest. Because remember, the winner of this encounter takes on 300 points, which amounts to almost a semi-final in a P1. In a P2. Next week we're off to major in Italy. Let's have a little look at the brackets and how we got there. Well, I did just tell you the fact that both of these pairs yesterday lost the first set and then came back to win. Before you said that, also struggling a little bit. Well, not struggling, but he's having difficulty in the quarterfinals in overcoming Jess Castillo and Lorena Rufo on the other side. Salazar Alonso against Julieta Vidauri and Marta Caparros. Straight sets there as well, but it's not exactly been smooth sailing. You know, even in the first round against Anastasia Rizhova and Camila Facio, yes, they did win 6-2, 6-2 in the end, but certainly not looking their most comfortable out there, and that after arguably their best tournament together, Alonso and Salazar in Buenos Aires, out at the P1, losing in the quarterfinal, yes, but playing some of their best paddle against Bea Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria. Here is Ale Salazar, the 40-year-old veteran who will hang up her racket at the end of the season after pretty much 25 years of dedicating herself fully to this sport, becoming #1 of the world in 4 different years and winning close to 60 titles. And wouldn't she love to just add one more to her resume today? The last time Alonso and Salazar stood in the final was in the earlier FIP Platinum tournament we had this season over in Marseille. In that tournament, they had to forfeit the match 5 games in because of injury against Lucia Sainz and Raquel Eugenio. Now, they'll want vengeance for that day, I am sure. Ale Alonso yesterday didn't fully look herself. Marina Guinart on the other side. Never won at this level, at the FIP Platinum level, but did reach in similar conditions almost a year ago to the day. Her first ever semi-final in a major out in Rome, together with Victoria Iglesias. Now looking to progress. Well, she's becoming a bit of a late bloomer. She's playing her best paddle right now, pretty much in her best form ever. Played her first ever Premier Paddle Finals last season. Looking to extend that good form by claiming her first FIP Platinum title. Vera Visela has stood in plenty of finals before. Of course, first breaking through by the side of Barbara Las Heras 4 years ago in 2022. Now, the woman from Toledo can also be described as a bit of a late bloomer. Still fighting at the top, at the sharp end of every single tournament. Of course, an ex-partner as well, Alejandra Salazar, making finals together in Premier Paddle. Had 2 separate stints together, Salazar and Visela, with pretty good results. So they will know each other very, very well. The stage is set then for our 2 finals today here in Albania. My name is Nicholas Quarles-Sonneufert. I'll be your commentator for this one. Remember that the men's final will not start before 8:30, so in about 2 hours. So if this is a quicker match, then we'll have to wait until 8:30 at least to get underway with that one. Yangwa Stupa against the Giant Slayers, Enzo Jensen and David Gala. Marina Guinart getting some final smashing practice in, and then it's over to the benches, over to the coaches to give their final bit of wisdom before the paddle will have to do the talking. Let's see if we can cross over to the benches and listen in a little bit. Okay, I guess we don't go to the benches, as everyone is ready for combat. Everyone's got their loadouts, everyone's got their previewing done. All the analysis has been completed, all the homework has been done. Looking over tape, analyzing every excruciating detail, and now it's time to put all of that theory into practice. Finds the angle over Guinart. Well, of course, yesterday, both teams started poorly, started a set down. But maybe each of them has kind of woken up because of that.
Love 30.
Although Guinart has just made it 2 unforced errors in a row. You say that. Good lob over Alonso.
13-30.
Nice and aggressive. Marina Guinart is a hard hitter always, but especially in conditions like these. This has been a fast court all week long. We've seen portreses here, there, and everywhere. Again, we are into the 30s in terms of degrees Celsius. You say that? Oh, and a lovely finish in the parallel from Veronica Vilceda. Guinart repeats to the middle, and then as soon as Alonso picked that up, maybe didn't realize the gap that was on the right of her colleague. Salazar hard into the ground. Well picked up once and twice by Guinart. Alonso. Marina Guinart switching sides to Alonso. Alonso will let this go. Of course, long shadows here, and the sun is setting, so it's very low right now. So for Guinart and for Alonso especially, that could prove to be tricky in terms of visibility when catching lobs and overheads on their forehands.
Advantage Guinart Vilceda.
Salazar looking to pin back her rivals, but the lob is just too good from Guinart. Everyone a little bit more cautious in their approach, but finally Salazar sees a gap through the middle.
Advantage Guinart Vilceda.
Salazar. Hard double-handed backhand from Guinart. Salazar gives it up. Okay, 1-0, first game on the board, and that is a sigh of relief. And Guinart and Vilceda can breathe. They started love 30. They see out the game without conceding break points. Not easy, but objective completed. Now it's over to the women in black.
continuando a contar este sport, aprender.
Alejandra Salazar. 15 love.
Ale Salazar embarks on her first serve game. Interesting to see her starting on her serve game. Yesterday it was Alonso who started serving for them. And she got instantly broken. Maybe that's why they switched here. Alonso. Well left. Good shout.
13 love.
Pick up from Guinart, and now she can reap the rewards with the smash.
13-15.
Ale Salazar. Just using the bandeja here to remain in net position. And Guinart playing it well to feet of Ale Salazar. Not in the clear just yet. Chiquita from Salazar, but Misena took a step forward, saw it coming. Guinart, it dips down beautifully. So first break point of the match now for Marina Guinart. And Vero Viseda would have seen this coming when they started love 30 down in the first game. But Viseda does not reap the rewards. Alonso. Tricky bandeja to deal with for Viseda, but she does. Salazar on the pickup. More pressure here now. Guinart opens up the racket and pins back Salazar. She has to come back forward now.
Advantage Salazar Alonso.
It's a nice passing shot from Marina Guinart. Finds the winner behind the Ale Salazar. Left a little gap. It still took expert precision to play it into that gap. One thing is to spot it. One thing is to put it there. That's why these pros are pros, and you and me are just watching. You see that? Gorgeous. Well closed though. Salazar's lob. Guinart can pluck it out of the sky. Moving around athletically, as she always does. Alonso goes hard in the parallel, and Guinart, it's almost like she missed a little bit where the ball was going. She misjudged it completely, it almost sounded like. And of course, our DJ here, that's the slightest chance he gets, will play that air horn. Nice disguise on that from Guinart. Empieza, says Salazar. Start over, basically means lob it. A nice pickup on the forehand. Ale Salazar makes this 1-all. So two complicated serve games that have eventually been held. Salazar also did yield, or did concede rather, a break point, but fought their way through it. You can already tell that this is going to be a closely contested final. Guinart starting to feel it here. Salazar not able to keep up. And for the first time here, a game kind of flying by. Oh, looked like Kvica looked right into the sun there. Salazar went hard through the middle, but only found the net. So 2-1. No breaks, 1 break point for Guinart Virseda, but not taken.
Albania,
As you were, as we go to the benches.
Rich history and warm hospitality.
Dos cosas importantes. Cuando queráis el globo, al final, dos globitos, intentamos en la primera, no, un globito bueno, de este lado, hay que pegarle más, has visto que hay que pegarle más fuerte, y los puntos cada vez que son largos, caen para nosotros, todo el rato, entonces no queréis ir como puntos, sé que queréis ser valientes, pero sin la necesidad de a la primera terminar, ¿no? Porque al final acaban yendo. Cosa importante, cada vez que la tiráis, pero a la derecha, acordaros que va por abajo.
Me viene a mí.
Eso, acuérdate.
Ya, ¿qué te digo?
Para abajo. ¿Eh? Espera,
iguales, tocó 6 pelotas Alejandra con la derecha. La segunda ventaja. Sí.
O Alonso.
Salazar tocó por la derecha. Nos pasó 2 veces por acá. Vos recuperaste el globo. Fuimos. Cuando salida de pared. Salida de pared de Salazar. Vos cerca de la red.
Vale.
Porque ella tira por el medio. Va a colar alguna por acá. Pero hay que taparla del medio.
Vale.
Vamos a ver. Vamos a presionar acá la esquina y después le apretás a Salazar. Dale, Vero.
Se frena y Vero me está tirando el globo a mí, pero ahora se va hacia ti, entonces me agacho y a que quieras le pegas.
Venga. Vale, al final es conseguir otra, alargar el punto, que amarrarnos en el resto y lo tenemos. Venga, vamos a va, va.
Ganando Alonso, Tuzo.
Interesting to go to the benches and hear both sides of the story. So basically what Lucas Centurion was saying to Vero Viceda especially is to hear in a situation like that, when Salazar either has a bajada or has a counter shot, that she's always going to go through the middle. And it's happened a couple times now that she passed both of them with a shot through the middle. So switched it up well. So they said that the bajadas from Salazar were always coming through the middle. Well, Alonso's was on the left, well, kind of on the body of Virceda. Good switch. Salazar. Keeps it sensible this time. Virceda can attack it. Oh, and Salazar way off the mark there. 30-all, and they're just leaving the door ajar again. Good attack now, Salazar making up for previous mistakes. Salazar. Well followed, well tracked. Alonso continues the pressure. Alonso active at net, and Guinart eventually not following anymore. So it's 2 games apiece. As you were after the first rounds of service. Feels like at least the first set that's going to get decided by just a single break.
Love 15.
Oh, good comms.
Love 13.
Had to keep their hands off of that. Salazar told Alonso, don't even think about it.
Holds.
Será. And Alonso, or Salazar rather, should have an easy one, and does. So here we go.
Love 14.
Here we go. First break points of the match now for the #1 seeds. Wow, and they get it as well on the first try. They didn't take their own break points when they came, and now they have been broken. Salazar and Alonso in the lead, 3-2 with service. They draw first blood in this final in Albania.
Alonso no la tiene que tocar de derecha. Le tiramos a la volea de derecha. Si nosotros tiramos salida de pared, dijimos que si sale Alonso de pared te queda atrás. Te pegaste, tira fuerte, nos cae el bloqueo. O sea, nos tenemos que ordenar, tirar la bola donde toca. Necesito que tu globo vaya atrás de la cabeza y después el partido va por Salazar. Ellos están tirando para acá y Salazar se adelanta para que juegue Alonso. Y todo con la derecha. No, tiramos el globo acá y el globo acá. Sí, bien defendido de aire de fondo.
Antes tú estás muy metida arriba, que es lo que te decía. Que para mí ahora estoy jugando mejor también porque estás más retrasada. Vale. Y se queda por adelante, puedes jugar otra vez contra el globo, puedes usar la pared. ¿Sabes? A eso me refería.
No tan pegada que me cuelgo.
Eso es, porque al final ahí, a poco que vaya una mierda, te la quita de
No, y ahora ahora no me pego tanto porque ahora se va para atrás.
Se va, eso.
Venga, si no la dejamos pasar.
Buenos saquecitos ahora, vamos a intentar engancharla sobre todo al revés amarillo. Y para mí, si yo pago en primera vez, bien. Y si no, a la derecha, que igual nos repite otra por abajo.
Sí, me va mejor.
¿Sabes? Ven, vamos,
Mire, Ale,
Ale nos tira bien recto.
Sí.
Pero te queda de arriba y te viene Alonso, te tirás a Salazar. Corre, dale.
Interesting to hear Rodri Casado saying that for him. It's a good option to just keep going to the backhand of Marina Guinart. It's a good sort of pressure point to start building your attacks from. Alonso, like the aggressiveness. I like the aggressiveness there. Let's hope that lack of execution hasn't dissuaded her from future attempts. Good attack there, but you say that saw that Salazar was in a compromised position in the mid-court. Knew that a hard hit down low to feet would be nearly impossible to block, and so it proved. smash from Alonso. That's more like it from Ale Alonso. Oh, the wind carries it out for Viseda, and you can see the frustration on her face there. That is breakpoint number 2 dealt with then. Oh, well, that's the involuntary tattoo that we always talk about. Alonso, up high. Yeah, there was a big old gap that Alonso could easily play it into. Salazar. Alonso goes hard. Down low through the middle, into the corner. And switches sides now to Guinart. Double-handed backhand. The lob over Salazar, who has to let it go. Well blocked by Viseda. More variety in the shots here from Alonso and from Salazar. Becoming less predictable and generating near chances for more breakpoints now after being broken themselves. Alonso almost got it back in there, but it's a good smash from Guinart.
15-30.
Beautiful passing shot here from Viseda. Salazar, ooh, lucky bounce if you're Viceda, because that went up loads. Gorgeous. The take off the back glass. In its state, Alonso has to chase it. Viceda is throwing some huge challenges her opponent's way. Alonso reaches just about. Beautiful lob here from Salazar, and Viceda has to scramble back. And Salazar eventually wraps that famous forehand around the ball and dispatches it behind Guinard. Another break point. Salazar now in transition back forward to the nets is off the mark.
Juice.
Salazar 2 times in a row now. She generated that break point, but now she's been at fault for a couple of these. Alonso. Oh, what a block from Guinard. Most times that would have been the winner from Alonso, because she disguised it beautifully. Here's Ale Alonso again. Bring it down to feet of Viceda. Viceda is defending excellently so far today. Oh, and that's not even close from Salazar. 4-3. So, a consolidation of that counter break. As you were then.
Bien de físico ahí.
Pará. Me caliento cuando quebramos haciendo la jugada. Vamos al otro, le tiramos una al bloqueo y después 2 por la derecha de Salazar.
Ya, pero ¿sabes lo que pasa? Que como me fijas aquí,
Sí, no,
yo tengo que seguir paralelo.
Sí, pero escucha, tirarle paralelo, pero no que le quede cerca, que al menos se vaya para atrás. ¿Me explico? Porque si le queda por delante, le abre para allá, nos pasa por el medio. Lo de la salida para él lo tenemos solucionado.
Sí.
Que te acercás, si sale Alonso, te retrasás. Sale Salazar, te acercás ahí. Vamos a
Lo mismo ese que te hace ver o que hace así y te pasa de globo. Mala leche, en algún momento va a caer, ¿sabes? Por eso digo que está bien, que en algún momento va a caer para nosotros, porque digo que no os agobiéis. Ahora, saquecitos tranquilas y con el sí habría que intentar con la boleita lo que estáis haciendo ahora, eso, presionar un poquito. Sí, que igual es donde más podemos ir sacando. Venga, dale, está bien. ¿Alguna te animas a pegar rápido si estás bien plantado o no? Solo rápido, no a traerla, no quiero que te agobies a querer traerla alta. Con pegar rápido para adelante, vale, alguna por el medio.
Vamos a pensar, otra Salazar el globo, porque ella está más cansada que nosotros.
Dale, loco, vamos. Corre. Dale que puedes más, dale.
15. All.
Qué buena eres, Alejandra. Says Salazar. Well, maybe she meant herself, but I'm pretty sure she meant her namesake.
Fourteen, 15. Four games all.
That's a lot more like it from Salazar and Alonso. Alonso stepping in well there to help out her colleague. So everyone's had two goes at a serve game. Twice we've had a break, one each. Alonso. Oh, big time salida from Verónica Viceda. Alonso needed 2 bites at the apple to get it back across, which obviously isn't legal. Viceda chased it out well. Out it goes.
15 all.
Her rifle, shall we say, is misfiring a little bit. It's a bit inconsistent today. Player that's whose calling card has been consistency over the years. So don't get too used to that. And nestled right into the corner.
14, 15.
Nice parallel bandeja here. Salazar. Last minutes of sunshine that we get here before we get under the cover of darkness. Viceda. Alonso left a bit of a gap there, but not exploited by Guinart. Returns it to sender. Salazar always looking to get forward. Alonso reached well, and that was just so awkward for Guinard to pivot, turn, and get back there.
40-30.
Oh, wow, what a response. Incredible, Vicela. Looked like she was barely able to block, but then somehow guided it to the forehand of Salazar. And out of reach, 5-4 then. Back to the benches we go. Everything to play for.
Claro, no, pero eso es porque...
Me están volviendo loco.
No, porque yo cuando me saca buen saque y me caigo para atrás, no subo.
No, no.
Ya, pero que no has
¿Y por
subido
qué
ninguna,
vas
es
vos?
verdad. Ya.
O sea, si quedamos que vos
No, no he subido en ese resto. Muy bien ángulo y yo pensaba que ella subiría, entonces he pensado en subir las dos.
Bueno, necesito que fijes a Alonso por acá. Nos está robando 50 pelotas por la derecha. Sí, espera, fija con este, pero más en la volea. O sea, no, de arriba no pasa nada. Mejor si la toca. Porque te tira así, tac, para abajo. Te da rebote.
Sí, es verdad.
Ojo cuando. Ojo de este lado, Vero. Cuando tirás el globo de revés cortado, que no va, te lo chupa
La
rápido.
rápida, bien, la toma rápida esa. Sí. Escucha, vamos a hacer nuestro saquecito. Sí, que al final no ha habido mucho problema, vamos a tirar bien. Igual.
Un poco más, dale un poco más, va.
Es aguantar, y en alguna intentar bien tirar para abajo, no largo. Porque antes has tirado largo ahí para Guinard, se la quita, nos pasa, ahora igual.
Estoy muy lejos para tirar para abajo.
Entonces ve tan fuerte, un poquito más suave. ¿Sabes? Como estás más lejos.
Me siento que estoy lejos, pero estoy esperando al globo.
Claro,
¿sabes?
por eso, olvídate del globo. Escucha, no el resto. Entonces, si ves que estás muy lejos, ve tan fuerte. Una más, una más. No,
Because Alonso.
5-4, one break apiece in this final as Alejandra Salazar gets underway on her third time at her first try rather at the serve game. Getting into the clutch moments now.
$15 love.
Nice wraparound from Guinard away from Alonso.
15-all.
You say that.
¡Oh!
30-15.
Salazar. Here is Alonso. Alonso again. Here's Guinar putting it up high, and Salazar thought I was going out in its state though. Nice pickup from Ale Salazar. Oh, but Salazar is not able to complete the play. Again denied by the nets. Again forgetting almost to reward herself at the end of the rally. This is a very precarious situation here, Alonso. Salazar pushes it right through the middle. Now behind Visera. And again it's out. Again it's out from Ale Salazar.
13-14.
Alonso, let's fly. Alonso finishes behind Visera. That's the break point, the set point taken care of.
Use.
Salazar. Ooh. You see that?
Just Salazar Alonso.
Alonso. Let's fly, and Ale Alonso makes this 5-all.
Salazar Alonso, 5 games on.
We just said that they got to be careful here. They got to be oh so careful here.
15.
Oh, body shot.
All. Yeah! 15-30.
Salazar, hard push through the middle. Alonso tried to repeat it to Guinard, but couldn't lift it back over.
30-all. $14-30.
Virceda was reading the flight of the ball all the way, maybe still looking a little bit into the sun, but no problem for her as she lets fly and makes this 6 games to 5. So worst case scenario for them is the tie break, and who knows, maybe a late break can give them the sets.
Vamos a tirarle a la otra.
¿Eh? Sí. Entonces, ya sabemos dónde tenemos que
Sí,
tirar.
y tengo que subir. Pero tiene que ser el globo bueno, si no, no voy a subir. No, pero escúchame, cuando le dice, pero arriba ya no te tira.
Espera,
Ya.
escucha. Nosotros sabemos cuándo el globo va bien y cuándo no. Si va mal, me meto el culo atrás y defiendo. Soluciono la cagada.
Vamos,
Pero tengo que estar atento. Necesito. Ahí, cuando le metas a Salas a Alonso al revés, le queda como a ella para tirar el globo.
Y mi volea
Entonces,
tengo que ir un poco más aquí, tío.
ahora saca a Ale. ¿Sí? Restamos por abajo.
No se queda aquí y Guinarte está aquí, ¿vale? Si tú ves que no puedes por lo que sea, pues esta del medio me parece muy buena, ¿eh? Que pase a la pared.
Está más atenta que de costumbre.
Vale, bueno, pues entonces solo cuando te queda cuando no te animas a tirar por aquí.
Vale.
¿Vale? Esa del medio. Porque al final ahí es donde puedes volver, Ale te puede ayudar con la derecha, ¿sí? Escucha, vamos a creerlo, concentradas todos los puntitos, dale Alonso, Venga, unos salenitos. A por el febre a muerte, Vamos. ¿Cuál? Bueno, no pasa nada, no me la centramos. Salazar, lo sabes de sobra, eres tú, va.
Low.
They get one more try here, or else this is going to have to be decided by the tiebreak. Remember that it was Salazar and Alonso who took the lead of the match with a break, but then it was the counter break from Guinart Virceda. Salazar gets the better here of Virceda. I was trying to jump in, but not quite able to.
Thirty-all.
Salazar. Up high it goes. You see that from the corner. Great net presence here from Vero Virceda. Guinart playing it over Ale Salazar. A little drop shot from the Madrileña, well reached by Guinart, who now puts it behind Alonso. Guinart and Virceda repeating into the corner of Salazar. Net court deflection, and now Alonso looking to finish behind Virceda. But Virceda is just not letting up. The smash from Alonso covered. Put a lid on it, did Guinart, and finally, it is Salazar who gives it up. So another set point here.
30-14. Game on first
Oh
set.
my goodness me, just like that. Just like that, folks, the first set is over. Vero Viceda, Marina Guinard take a late break and take the first set. Who would have seen that coming?
No se mueve tanto la pelota, hay que aguantar. Sí, entonces al final, lo que no te tiene que entrar ahora es el agobio. De
¿Qué
querer
hago?
aguantar, que al
Pues
final...
sí que es así, todo perfecto y no hacen nada.
Vale, pero... Mira, lo que he dicho, al final traerla muy alta está jodida. Sí, son más las pegas rápidas que quedan bajas. Sí, lo que ha hecho antes al final un poco Salazar hay que pegar. De verdad, Salazar, Alonso, de verdad, son, desde fuera se ve que pueden tirarla afuera, es decir, hay que aguantar, porque la van metiendo en la remanguillera, ¿sí? Algunas si te animas, cuando quede y se queden atrás y te cante atrás, si te animas a tirar un poco más largo, las tuyas, porque al final, de arriba, es cuando te vuelve a sacar el globo, es decir, por ir buscando maneras de ganar puntos sin arriesgar mucho, ¿sabes? Me refiero a ir buscando maneras de ganar puntos sin arriesgar. No quiero que peguéis por pegar. Solo cuando está atrás, alguna un poquito más larga. Déjala caer si quieres. Solo cuando están atrás. Cuando están arriba, lo que está haciendo que está perfecto.
Vamos a leer.
Y tú igual, cuando están atrás...
Time.
The summary of the first set, 7-5. Guinard Birceda, who absolutely nicked it at the end of it there. 7-5 the score, as we were seemingly headed straight for the tiebreak.
Love 15.
But needless to say, this is still anyone's match. I mean, we've not seen either of these two really dominating at any stage. It has always been leveled.
15-all.
Salazar is way off it at the moment. Way too many mistakes. Maybe it's fatigue from the entire week of competition. Maybe it's the high temperature. I don't know what it is, but Ale Salazar right now does not look like herself. Back over. Apparently, I didn't see it. But everyone keeps going. Birceda, once and twice, nicely covered from Salazar. It's a nice forehand winner now, though. That is a trusty piece of equipment that will never let her down. Salazar goes outside and in. And that is a tad on the long side from Marina Guinard.
30-14.
Does the comeback start here? Alonso didn't know where it was. All she knows was that it hit her.
Advantage Salazar Alonso.
They'll have another bite at the apple.
Second use.
Boy, oh boy. Sela on the pickup. Salazar. And now it's Ali Alonso who's not there. Tried to play the gancho, but it stayed too short. They're just letting them off the hook, their rivals, like this. Drop shot. It's a beauty of a drop shot, and Alonso touches the net, so it is 1-0. It is 1-0. Guinart de Virceda. Several break points conceded, but crucially not taken. So they maintain their lead. And again, it's more confirmation that this really is just anyone's match. It's right there for the plucking. We see more and more people filtering in here on a Saturday night in Tirana, in the capital of Albania.
Salazar to serve.
Wow, Alonso. Emphatic. It's the first word that comes to mind there. Alonso wants to try it on the other side. No sales, says Guinart, and you said that took that advice, but Salazar cleverly finds the winner on the other side.
13 love.
Salazar again chasing the ball well. And again, trying to find the winner on the backhand side of Guinart.
Forty 15. Forty 30.
High it goes from Marina Guinart. Salazar. Nothing easy in this match. Guinart. And she forces the error there out of Alonso. Hard to the body from close range. Salazar. Nice winner that she finds there again.
Advantage Salazar Alonso. Second use.
They're just not staring clear. Ah, such an angle, nicely found, delicate finish here.
Salazar Alonso.
It's all about sort of the lack of speed there is what that was all about from Alonso. This will have plenty of speed on it, although Guinart is not too impressed by it as she sends it flying into the stands to force the start points.
Use start point.
Salazar. I mean, it's the guarantee of winning a point is hitting someone on the body, basically, and she just knew what she had to do there. Salazar and Guinart are doing such a good job in countering these smashes. And now Guinart with a soft, delicate touch into backcourt.
15 love.
Gets one over on young Ale Alonso. Same story now. Different protagonists. Salazar. Well blocked by Virceda. Salazar fakes the smash. Guinart picks it up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The rally's still going. The rally's still going. Everyone kind of stood still and let it all happen. But Salazar reacted just in time. Guinart faking a smash. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that only hurts just looking at it. That was from point-blank range. Yeah, all right, so, I mean, obviously, she'll continue, but still, that will really, really hurt. Virceda is an ice-cold killer. Look at this. Another salida to add to the collection. Guinart and Virceda are all over their rivals here. They look favorites for this second set as well after taking the first.
Viene la bola de Ale. El lateral. Fondo. Alonso se tira acá. Ibero ya está acá, entonces no la puedes tirar acá. O la tirás abierto o la fijás por acá.
Vas a intentar en la mitad de esta derecha.
Sí, pero en esa de giro tenés que tirar a la derecha porque Ibero está delante.
Globo, ¿no?
No, o tirás por abajo al revés. Ella
Es
se
que a veces no me da. Me quedo muy atrás. Tiro el globo, ¿no?
Ok, globo. Pero acá no tires. La
Quiero que haga defender más Marina, porque al final tira.
¿Le tiramos?
Dime, habla Ale, que yo quiero escuchar eso, quiero sentir. Porque yo ahora veo que Pero está pom, 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 y no conseguimos sacar partido de las jugadas. Es como, bueno, si alguna queda, sí, pero no es constante, no es superioridad, a lo que me refiero. De la otra manera, al final hay alguna que estás haciendo ahora y que estás tirando mal ahí ahorita para allá, algunas se las da aquí.
Sí, pero nos saca el globo, nos incomoda.
Ya, pero es que de la otra manera nos entra el choque.
Ya.
Elegid lo que queráis. O sea, para mí, esa alguna te está dejando y tira por abajo y alguna es cuando puede aguantar. El globo está dejando un poco más corto cuando tu viborita un poquito más fuerte. ¿Sabes? Dale. Pero porque al final, yo lo que creo es que...
Cuando Marina me tira el globo ese, me viene a la bandeja de revés y ella no me puede ayudar.
Pues
a mí el de un pero sí.
Entonces hay que meterse si queréis. Alex tiene que poner porque no le ha tirado ni un paralelo. Que se mete a la mitad, perdón.
Alonso to serve.
No breaks between these two sides at 2-1-7-5. But you do feel like it's Guinart and Virceda's match for the taking right now. Salazar faulty again on the pickup.
15-30.
Alonso was clear. I mean, mistimed her jump, I think, more than anything else. She was on her way down when impacting the ball. Lost full control of it, and now these are more break points for Wisela Guinart.
Venga. 30-40. Game final for Zidane. They lead 3-1.
Guinart and Wisela have a clear path to the title now. Salazar with a nice bit of disguise on that.
Love 15. Ball boy. Take it.
Nice, nearing the umpire, coaching a ball boy there. You can keep that ball. Poor return again from Alonso.
15-all. $15-13. $30-all.
Oh, little nick, a little deflection, but at this stage, yeah, for Salazar and Alonso, that is a welcome sight. Alonso. Very nice bajada, but again, the defense from Virceda so good. Contra pared from Alonso, the chancletazo from Guinart to take away the break points.
Deuce. Advantage Salazar Alonso.
Good lob over Salazar. Gorgeous finish. Alonso took a risk by going in for the head-on collision there, and Guinart had a relatively easy finish on her backhand. Look, to go forward there, I mean, probably didn't expect that shot to come where it came from Salazar.
Violation warning, green now.
Lovely angle opened up by Alejandra Salazar. 2 more break points now to add to the 2 that they've already squandered.
Second advantage, Salazar Alonso.
First bounce was very early.
Deuce, start point.
Guinart and Virceda have kept their serve, and boy, was that important. 4-1. 4 break points that have gone begging for Alonso and Salazar. Was that their last act of resistance? Is this such a big hammer blow that even they cannot come back from? We'll find out very soon, but Guinart and Virceda in pole position for the title here.
¿Sí? Cuando pasamos las 2 veces por abajo y vamos como listo, no la recupera. Y después me la llevo puesta, no. Esa te tenemos que prestar atención. La que pasó ella paralela. Ahí te tenés que comer la red.
Sí, sí, cuando Salazar la toque.
Sí, no, cuando va a recuperar por abajo.
No, pero tú me estás diciendo cuando Salazar la tiene por delante o de bajada de pared.
Por delante, que te tire el young y recuperamos. Pero hay voleas que podemos tocar acá arriba para enterrar. Muy bien, la estamos fijando. fijando y después entramos por acá.
Entonces ahí,
Es que encima no estamos con precisión.
claro,
Entonces no hay que caminar si no está clarísimo.
¿Me entiendes eso?
Sí.
Yo aguantaría, puedes defenderme todo lo que quieras ahí, a ver, yo no la subiría hasta que luego los subáis las dos. Escucha, y al saque, voleitas, venga, no rindáis, mírame, vale, vamos, que puedas dar la vuelta. Venga, dale Salazar, vamos, venga, que se puede, vamos. Dale, que nos van a cantar baile.
Take your seats, please. There's already you. Love 15.
Llega de sobra.
15 all. Thirty 15. Thirty all.
Back to 30-all though. After that gorgeous tennis forehand from Alejandra Alonso. Various smashes in that. Oh wow, and a net court deflection, and Alonso just stopped moving after.
30-40.
Well, that is not a great sign that she just didn't even try there. Break points. And they are at a breaking point as well, I think it's fair to say, the two Alejandras. And there it is as well. I mean, that does not look pretty if you're Alejandra and Alejandra. Guinart and Virseda serving for the match. And not even able to return. Wow, back-to-back returns into the net. Deary me. Dare I say, I mean, it feels a little bit like they've thrown in the towel here. Alonso. Oh, my goodness me.
40 love.
3 tournament points, folks. Salazar to Guinart. Guinart for the win. Salazar sends it back at her. Oh, Vircea not there, but they still have 2 more.
40-15.
Well, to be fair, in this game alone, we've had 2 returns straight into the net, so who knows what will happen here. Salazar keeps it down low. Now it's Alonso with the Chiquita, back at her by Vircea. Passing shots. Salazar over Guinart. Alonso touches it back across. Here comes Salazar. Nice and sharp forehand. Great lob though from Marina Guinart. Beautiful bajada contra pared, and Alonso will smack it out, but it stays in, and Vircea knew it, hit the brakes and returns it. Alonso. It's a bullet of a bajada, but still picked up by Vircea. Chases it down all the way. Salazar now. They must be getting desperate because their rivals are defending absolutely everything. And then it goes into the nets, and we have new queens of Albania. Game, set, and match for Marina Guinart and Vero Vircea, who win the FIP Platinum of Albania in straight sets against the #1 seed. What a beautiful way to end the week. One of the best rallies, if not the best, of the entire match. And Guinart and Vircea, that point was a microcosm of their entire match. Just tremendous defending, great movement, and the championship to go with it. 7-5 and 6-1. Congratulations to the 2 Spaniards. Another look at this match point, which went on and on and on and on. Several smashes that were defended. Lobs every time were very good. You said that always on the end of these overheads, no matter where they went. And they knew that if we just stay with it here, if we just stick with the play, eventually they will run out of gas. And that's exactly how it unfolded. For Salazar and Alonso, it wasn't meant to be, so just like in Marseille, they are drawing the short straw in the final. Of course, in Marseille was because of injury. Now they have actually been beaten on the court. These are the stats behind the second set, and logically all of them pointing the same way. But look at that, 7 break points for Salazar and Alonso. 5 of them came at 3-1. After they'd just been broken for a first time, they generated a 30-40, then advantage after advantage after advantage, and they just couldn't take it. 1 for 9 in total in this match, 4 for 10 on the other side. Not exactly mega efficient either, but deserved winners, no doubt. Vircea and Guinart, based on all that good defending that they did. In 1 hour and 35 minutes, and I think we can cross over live to the winners of this FIP Platinum in Albania now. Vero Vircea and Marina Guinart standing by with Clara Navarro.
And Marina Guinart are the winners of this FIP Platinum Albania. Vero, this was a really complicated match. against the seed #1, but you kept fighting, and now you have the title of this tournament. How are you feeling? What is going through your mind right now?
Bueno, lo primero, dar las gracias a todos por venir. La verdad que ha sido una semana fantástica y ver durante todas las semanas la gente con las gradas llenas, pues ha sido increíble. La verdad que no lo esperábamos. Y como tú dices, ha sido una lucha constante desde el principio. Creo que las chicas habían planteado la táctica bastante bien, pero bueno, no hemos dejado de luchar. Y creo que ese es nuestro sello de identidad y nada, y tenemos que seguir por este camino porque yo creo que nos van a dar más alegrías y nada, sobre todo felicitar a las chicas, que siempre es un placer jugar contra ellas.
Well, it has been an amazing week here in Albania. The match was very difficult, but they kept fighting till the end, and they're very happy to be the winners. Marina, yesterday, both of you told us that you kept dreaming and you kept fighting, and you did the same today. How was this experience this week for you?
Yeah, I think that's our identity. We always fight, we always believe. I think that's the key, you know. We are playing against players that are amazing, so we are really happy with our game. Now it's time to enjoy at least one day because tomorrow we are heading to Rome. But I want to say thanks to everybody that came to watch our match and to watch the tournament. It's a pleasure always. And I want to say thank you to all my team, to Lucas Centurion that was with us this tournament, to my boyfriend, every time that he comes, I win, so I think he should come more. To my family, to my friends, to my team, so I don't know. Pablo y Miguel, that are our team. And to Vero, that I think she did an amazing job, so nothing. Thank you, and I hope to see you next year.
Bueno, gracias a todo el mundo por venir aquí. No han parado de creer en todas estas semanas. Se llevan el título. Eran unas rivales muy complicadas, sobre todo gracias a todo su equipo y a todos sus seres queridos. Ya la semana que viene, nuevo torneo. Congratulations. Both of you did an amazing work. See you in Rome. And a big applause for the winners, Marina Guinar and Vero Virceda.
There you go, Marina Guinart and Veronica Virceda, the winners, the champions of this FIP Platinum in Albania, overcoming the #1 seeds, Ale Salazar and Ale Alonso. Congratulations to them. In about 9 minutes' time, we'll be back for the men's final. I hope to see you then. I've been Nicholas Quarles-Sunderford. Goodbye from Tirana. It all comes down to this for one last time. Welcome back to the FIP Platinum of Albania. Welcome back to Skanderbeg Square in the heart of the capital city of Tirana, where the men's final is on the menu next. Enzo Jensen and David Gala, the giant slayers themselves, take on #1 seed and favorites for the title, Franco Stupajuk and Miguel Mike Yanguas. We've just seen the #1 seed fall in the women's final, so that must be a confidence booster for Jensen and Gala if they needed one, because they must be coming into this final feeling confident and feeling loose, as they've already eliminated 3 of the top 8 seeds coming into this final, including 7 seed Alex Ruiz and Juan Luis Bri, including 4 seed Dineno and Bautista, and including the #2 seeds John Sanz and Coqui Nieto. These 2 young men have been on a mission. Enzo Jensen and David Gala need one more upset win to claim what would be by far the biggest title of their young careers.
Ashtu sikur se me gjithë të pranishëm të tjerë personalitetet që kanë ardhur që ta ndjekin këtë turne. Të shikoni lojtarët edhe në ekranin e madh, janë të bëhen gati. Dhe thashtë edhe njerë që janë të rinj, të vinë në 2006 dhe që kanë dhënë shumë për këtë turne të FIP Padeli.
Was looking like David Galan yesterday. Incredible presence from the left-hand side, returning everything and doing a brilliant job altogether. But Enzo Jensen as well showing his most aggressive side. Normally known as quite a defensive-minded player, but not this week. But now they face the toughest test of them all. They face the #1 seeds. They face Stupa and Yanguas.
Thank you.
Yanguas and Stupa come into this final as the favorites, like I said. But also come into this final needing several 3-set encounters. So both in the round of 16 and in the quarters, they had to come back from a set down. First against Jose Antonio Diestro and Nacho Biotto, and then against Momo Gonzalez and Lucas Campagnolo as well in the quarters. Yesterday they did close it out in straight sets against Maxi Arce and Alex Arroyo. Growing into the tournament as they went.
Acordar de la revisión de vídeo. ¿Cara o cruz? Cara. Sacan eso, no estamos. Escuchame, haceme hincapié porfa en los LEDs o atrás. Cuando pone FIP Albania, molesta un poco. Perfecto, ¿vale? Gracias.
Asking Uno if they can turn down some of the LED lights that are behind the court because they're flashing quite brightly. As we have a look at the brackets and how everyone came here, like I said, Stupa and Yanguas needed to come back from a set down in both the round of 16 and the quarterfinals. Same goes for Gala and Jensen, both in the round of 16 and quarterfinals. Remarkable the way these two are kind of mirroring their images. And yesterday, beating Dineno Bautista straight sets, Jensen and Gala in tremendously good form. And honestly, almost unrecognizable. We know that these two are two very good young talents, but the level they have shown this week is something else. And remember that this is their first tournament together. It's not like you know, it's a partnership they've slowly and steadily been building over the years, and now they've had a breakout week. No, this is their first go at it. Jensen was playing with Luis Hernandez just a couple weeks ago in Buenos Aires. Of course, did make that quarterfinal in New Giza from the qualifying rounds. But still, here is Stupa, turned 30 earlier in the year during the Miami P1. Stupa, who would love to add another title to his already rich CV. He is the men's player with the most titles to his name ever, without ever being #1 of the world. I'm sure that's something he would like to change. He's still very much in the prime of his career right now. It doesn't look like this season will change that fact altogether. But Stupa is someone who, since he was a teenager, has already been hanging around the top of the rankings and has never left it, really. Mike Yanguas establishing himself as a top 10 player as well in recent years. It still has that sort of one more step to go to be a real consistent title threat. And of course, the final step of the ladder would be to eventually stand firmly at the top and be a world #1. Stupa Yanguas stood in a final in New Giza already. Eventually lost that one to Chingalan. David Gala, this is already the best result of his young career points-wise. The worst case scenario, so if they lose this match, they would still win 180 points, which is more than any points haul he's ever had. 180 points, the same exact points total as a quarterfinal of a P1 or a semi-final of a P2. Neither of those things he's ever done before. So he will be chuffed to bits to be playing in his first final at this level. He's only done it before at the FIP silver or bronze level, reaching a final. The same goes for Enzo Jensen. Just like Gala, he has been in finals before at the FIP bronze and silver level, but never at gold, let alone platinum. Jensen and Gala, who played together at youth level already. But about 5 years later, have now linked back up, and it's a great effect so far. Final bit of smashing practice here for the two left-sided players, or rather for Gala and for Yanguas.
Firme por abajo, o sea, sólidos. Sí. Y cuando nos quede el robo, tirarlo bien. Aquí se va un poquito, creo.
A nosotros ahora.
A nosotros se nos va.
Sí. Sacamos nosotros, sacan ellos. Vamos, escucha.
O sea, vamos al primer juego, dale, de entrada, le demostramos quién somos nosotros. Eso es.
Vamos a tratar, escuchen, de poder volcar algo y a caminar. Eso hay una cosa, Gala siempre está. Y eso es el que es intermitente. Estar atento. ¿Vale?
Recuerda por lado que tú...
Did you catch that from Coach Bozzoni?
¿Te preparó, David? ¿Te preparó?
So Coach Bozzoni there saying, Gala is always at the front there. He is always there. Jensen is more intermittent, as he said. He can switch more from back to front and be alert of that. Anticipate that. Look for that. Adapt to it. Well, it all comes down to this. A true David versus Goliath story here. Gala and Jensen, the underdogs. Stupa and Yanguas, the heavy favorites. Can they upset the odds one more time? Or will their dream get a rude awakening?
50. Odds 30 love.
Gala. That's an angle. Stupak covers the angle. Stupak straight into the nets. Gala Jensen starting well here, shooting out of the blocks.
Odds 40-50.
Gala high contra pared. Yanguas walks into it. Great pickup from Jensen once and twice.
Game. Gala Jensen. First game. Where's the court, please? Franco Stupachuk to serve. $50.
Stupak faked the smash, as he often does. Gorgeous. Gorgeous the way Jensen closes the door there.
50.
Stupak. Oh, beautiful recovery. Gorgeous recovery.
30-50.
God, I went for a quick forehand down the line. Stupak, net court deflection. Gala adjusts. Tricky backhand volley and a forehand now from Stupak. Jensen flipping it over Yanguas and keeping it in. And Gala sends it out flying. Great transition play once again from Gala Jensen. wow, that was a big opportunity. One game apiece then, and nerves surely settling a little bit. Surely there will be more nerves for the two youngsters here. I mean, this is uncharted territory for them, playing in front of so many people for a title. But so far, they've shown no nerves in this whole week. And look at Jensen here, hitting it with everything he has. But Yanguas gets the trampoline out.
Love 15.
Brutal from Jensen. Too strong, the backhand from Yanguas. They're biting in with the backcourt defending here. Yanguas and Stupa trying to lean on that and building from that. Chiquita from Gala dipped down perfectly. Jensen behind Stupa. Stupa replies and Stupa sends a couple of bullets and Gala cannot hold on any longer.
50-30.
Gala. Stupa steps into it. Yanguas. Everyone wants to come in for the head-on collision. Stupa sets, fires, and gets 15-40. First break point of the match for Stupa Yanguas.
15-40.
Out it goes. Yanguas, big time salida from Mike Yanguas to seal the first break of the match. Stupa stands and bows to his teammate. He admires him because this was some effort on the backhand from Mike Yanguas.
Sí. Escuchá, si por lo que sea Enzo pega paralelo, viste que sale Yanguas, tratar ahí de taparla, pero vamos a hacer esto. Encito, seguí tirándole a la rejita ahí, te van a tirar un poquito más que no pasa nada. Me gusta, está bien la variante, no tengo apuro. David, ojo que cuando Stupa no importa, pero viste que Stupa trabaja, ya sea de la casa derecha, trabaja y se viene mucho Yanguas. Si te queda en vez de tirar a las chiquitas Yanguas, se mete bien. No.
Ah, vale.
A Stupa. Vale. Y ahí Enzo te puede ayudar. Te da tanta pared, no vuelvas con Enzo. Anda para Gala.
Bueno, dale.
Porque para que este...
No, y si voy por abajo, voy la chiquita por el lado de Enzo.
Yo tiraría...
Porque tiré la chiquita por el medio y ahí entró Enzo.
¿Sabes por qué? Porque Gala está agarradísimo al medio cuando vos agarrás esa bola.
¿Se la tiró?
Entonces tirale.
Date atento, Miguel.
Te queda de derecha para jugar tranquilo. Y a este, si vos lo jugás bien, vos te vas. Y este ya está adelante. No tenemos que andar jugando con
posiciones
el break,
falsas. Pero necesitamos más, ¿eh? Va, agresivos como ayer. Dale, vamos a volear bien, ¿eh?
No tenemos nada, ¿eh? Las patas, ¿eh? Bien, dale, al medio.
Miguel Yanguas to serve.
Of course, they just want more.
Love 15.
Yanguas, well, for the first time, it feels a little bit like they're actually getting overpowered here, Gala and Jensen. A bit reminiscent, maybe, of that first set against San Nieto, where they got swept, remember, 6-0. Oh, still people moving back there.
Please remain seated. Thank you so much.
Yanguas, couple ground strokes here, puts it up high now. Jensen wasn't feeling brave. The lob over Stupa, who is feeling brave, but Jensen disallows it, blocks it straight away, and out it goes from Stupa on the follow-up.
30. All.
Everything down low, and Gala too much so.
30.
Nope, no touch there from Gala. Brave again, the smashing from Stupa, and they consolidate their break. All right, so 4 games in, everyone's had a go at a serve game. The first round goes to the #1 seed. Jensen. Thought for a minute he was going to do the Stupa special to Franco Stupajuk, the jumping smash. Jensen, plenty of rebound for Yanguas to attack here. Nice lob from Mike. Jensen. Again, the rulo from Enzo Jensen. That one a little bit deeper. Yanguas every time just waiting for it to bounce double glass. Then attacks it. Gala goes straight on and away from Stupa. Good shot making there from David Gala.
30.
Thirds. Volley defense. Of course, you need the fence to do you a solid, but Gala is forcing his own luck there. Too strong from Stupa, way too strong from Stupa. Love game for Gala Jensen, they're still trailing, but improving.
Me gustaría que metemos un poquito los dos el globo al latero, chico, al medio. Que Franco está condicionando un poco.
Estoy con confianza acá, pero lo tiré al medio.
Si va así de la pared está bien, pero si estamos con duda, seguimos tirando. De última tiramos firme por abajo. Y ahí cuando sabemos que tiramos firme y los flacos la quieren presionar, ahí es donde invertimos con el bote pronto globo, David. Paralelo que tiene menos distancia. Me chupo huevo que te Mike. Acordate, si el flaco le pega, si ve, salí para adelante como cuando hacías con Martín. Vamos.
Escuchá, los globos.
¿Te gusta la del paralelo?
Sí, paralelo bien cruzado.
Exacto.
Con cuerpo, si no querés arriesgar.
La tuya de paralelo la taja. Entonces con esa podemos hacer algo.
La otra me ataca a mí, para abajo.
No, y la va a buscar. Al final juegan a que la cancha sea así.
Claro.
Escuchen, positivos nosotros. Vamos a break arriba.
Vamos a break arriba, pero escuchá, necesitamos más, Vamos,
Escuchen, cambien a veces los saques. Si ven que con los nueve no están tirando bien,
todo así por abajo.
Exacto, ellos tiran y si les sale fina, uno ya está, el que está sin bola está avanzando. Así que estar atentos.
Vamos por la cosa. Vamos equipo. Dale, venga, vamos.
We're back underway with Stupa and Yanguas. Nursing this lead. Se quedó.
13 love.
Even off double glass, and it's dipping down beautifully to be hit. Gala could just not cover a sheer amount of ground in time. Stupa chancletazo, and he struck Jensen. I was going to say his fellow countryman, but officially he isn't.
Out. Game, Stupa Yanguas. They lead by 4 games to 2. False.
Stupa saying no, Enzo. As the clock strikes 9 o'clock. We are 6 games in to this final match in Albania this year, as Jensen sends it out flying. Big time for Tres.
False.
Ooh, misfire. Misfire here. Jensen tried cadete as a final resort, but again, this is what, remember what Coach Carlos Pozzoni said before the match. Gala is always going to be forward. Jensen is going to be the one who is more transitioning between backcourt and net. That is where our opportunities lie, and that's exactly where Yanguas put it there.
Aguanta, ¿eh? Vamos, 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 vamos.
30 all.
Again, his recoverability is just insane. Here, hitting it with the top of the racket. Wow, getting creative with the saves now as Yanguas. Stupa looking to bury it. Jensen lifts it back up. Here is Gala. Yanguas hard bajada through the middle. Now lobbing it over David Gala as they retake positions, but a little bit sloppily. The wheelie from Yanguas, who's really turning on the style now. Here is Gala. And between the two players it goes from David Gala. Gorgeous, gorgeous play.
40-30. Game, Gala Jensen. Stupa awarded by 4 games to 3.
Over Stupa Jensen. Stupa Yanguas still ahead, but again, Gala and Jensen looking good on their serve game, so that's not the problem. They need to get back this break sooner rather than later.
Hay dos cosas a evitar, David. Para los dos, el globo al medio y tu bandeja, porque Stupa se mete muy bien y la hace espectacular. Que vaya una porquería para el agua al medio, que te la baje de derecha. No pasa nada.
Sí, aparte ahí, Mike.
Escucha,
Ahí te repite para él.
Un tiro lenta para que tarde en llegar. Y recupero rápido, que me tire el globo. Y después.
No podemos ir por el revés. Claro, está abierto el medio.
Está abierto el medio. Cruzado está Traenzo. Si llegó colgadísimo.
Exacto. Y ahí donde avanzamos los dos,
Pero escuchá, avísame, si vos vas a tirar paralelo, yo en esa bola no voy. Yo veo el hueco, porque creo que corriste todo el punto, que es verdad. Pero pensé que la ibas a tirar cruzada, boludo. Si no, yo me he quedado.
No, ya está, 4 tris aquí. Vamos con los primeros, oreja,
Bien luchado, loco, Eso sí.
Vamos a hacer un esfuerzo.
Claro, dale, venga, loco, va.
Dale, son 2 jueguitos que hay que jugar bien, Vamos, vamos.
Bien, Miguel, va.
Vamos, oreja, Escuchá, abrí la cancha, hacer un lugar con la derecha y si no, tirame el cuerpo, no tires al paralelo cerrado. Al cuerpo, pegale en medio de la panza.
Vamos, David, Vamos a todo, compañero, compañero.
Out.
Stupa Yanguas remain in this same sort of mode where they, when serving, are just going with all-out aggression all the time. Yanguas with the recovery. Mike Yanguas, again, his recoverability is right up there with the best of them.
Love. Game.
Not for lack of trying, was there, from Jensen.
They lead by 5 games to 3.
Jensen goes parallel with the smash this time. He's learned his lesson. Yanguas is looming large on the other side.
15 love. Out. 30 love. Fault.
Opening up the racket there is Stupa. Again, all 4 players at net. That's what Stupa and Yanguas want to force. That's where they are comfortable.
30-15.
Oof, Gala was brave. I think the point was over, no? Yes, it was. Got to be oh so sure when you go for it like that. Really the first match where their smashes have been contested and oftentimes responded. Gala and Jensen, who have played the most offensive version of their own paddle, maybe ever. But now they're being matched well by Stupa and Yanguas, and again, for a 3rd time in a row, it's a good serve game for them. But the damage has already been done by Stupa and Yanguas.
Creernos, lo vamos a gritar un poquito más. La tiene que tocar más Mike en volea. Tenemos que sufrirla más. Mucho paralelo. No, yo estoy la revés, tengo que gritar. Entonces... Fíjate, no, pero fíjate.
La que tira yo firme, venido tal, pero sigue por abajo.
Sí.
Pero él tira globo.
Atajó Enzo, ¿viste? Sí. No tocó Gala, tocó Enzo con la derecha. Cuando salió más por el medio, hizo esto Enzo. Eso es lo que tenemos que generar.
Y después la salida de pared, le dije recién que dejemos pasar si viene por el medio. Le regalamos el medio.
Porque escuchá, después que tiraste esa, abriste el ángulo y al polaco entró con la volea. O sea, si generamos esos huecos,
ellos quieren venir, ellos quieren frenar la pelota. Si nosotros nos tiramos para adelante.
Sí, dame ahora primero y seguimos agresivos con la volea.
Dale. Están nuevas las bolas.
Y sí, va a venir picante.
De ánimo, sobre todo de ánimo, Celso. Vamos,
Podemos dar un poco más. Necesito más pierna por tu parte. Necesito más pierna por tu parte.
Yo necesito sufrir un poco más, como estar más... Agarrarme más ahí por abajo, pim. Vamos.
No, digamos. Si te vas para adelante, David te tapa el medio, pero que esté hablado antes de que empiece el punto. Che, voy a muy
Claro,
pendiente. Que te
dale.
no me disgusta, porque hay que ir a buscarlo, pero háblense. Ustedes se conocen.
Player Stuttgart, please.
Franco Stupajuk is serving for the set.
Fault.
Oh, Yanguas getting creative out there. Mike Yanguas. Another wheelie to add to the collection. Stupa. An overcook from Gala. 30 love.
30 love.
Oh no, miscommunication. A rare sign of teething problems.
Fault. Out. 40-50.
Oh, that was out from Jensen, and just like that, the set is over. 6 games to 4. A set that was truly decided in the details by Franco Stupajuk and Mike Yanguas, who needed that one chance and didn't look back after.
Vale, no pasa nada.
Vamos.
¿Querés entrar vos con la volea de revés de Mike por el medio? Para que si Mike tira por la pared. A ver, es verdad que también Mike tira para atrás, pero para que la es más difícil que la aplaste tanto.
Igual si voy tengo que darla, ya está, ¿no?
Pero para mí, esa tengo que estar paralelo, porque Franco viene de atrás. Tengo que hacer esto por abajo, desde el medio. Mike está pegado.
Ah, bueno. No, eso sí, no, digo la que viste que duraron en el medio, una pelota.
Sí.
Y escuchá,
6-2.
Exacto. Vamos, ¿eh?
¿Cómo 6-2?
No.
Prefiero ganar 6-2.
Ah, sí, ni hablar, obvio.
Ey, de momento vamos a tratar de quebrar. Escuchen importante ahora.
Te voy a dar una opción. Creo que te dio mucha info este.
Sí, dime
Si
dónde
te
querés
saca
ir,
segundo saque, tirale globo a Enzo. Si te saca primero, sé lo que quiero. Porque cuando viene primero es más difícil.
Igual saca Gala, ¿viste? Ahora si le restás bien paralelo.
Está restando todo alto al revés, me incendia contra él.
Mike Yanguas, Franco Stupajuk lead this final 6 games to 4. Yanguas on that bench said,
Time.
all right, 6-2. Stupa said, what? What do you mean 6-2? And he said, I just meant I want to win 6-2 in this set. Yanguas manifesting what he wants in this second set. And as you can see, they're just the one break point in the entire set, and they take it, and they just didn't look back after at all. Stupa and Yanguas just taking care of serve games.
The players are ready to start. Thank you
And
so
there's
much.
little more to it than that.
Play. $50.
Stupa on the lob. Everyone at nets again, and for once now, Gala and Jensen win one of these head-on collisions.
30 love.
Gala repeating it well to Yanguas's corner. Watches Rulo from Jensen, but held by Stupa. Game recognizing game there. Stupa knows a good Rulo when he sees one. Oh.
30-50.
A tiny bit of a misfire from Gala, would you say?
Thank you.
Move.
40-50.
Stupak and Gala finally chase one down. No, he cannot. Still not finding it.
30.
Yanguas.
Deuce.
Again, are they going to try to eke one? Jensen gets plenty of lift on that one. So much kick on the smash, Lorenzo Jensen. Jensen is going to try again, and Yanguas, how does he do it, Mike Yanguas? Again, just gets contact on it on a molecular level, and then with a net court deflection, Gala and Jensen see it out. Well, that was nervy, it was tough, it was gritty, but they got the results. Coach Restivo with a little nod of approval, that's all he's allowed to do. So 1-0 in this second set. We need to see here whether they can make a bit of a fist of this now. The number 14 seed, remember, the huge underdogs.
Franco Stupashuk to serve. Wait a moment, please. Please have your seats. The players are ready. Thank you so much. One moment. Please, thank you. Thank you. Respect the players. Thank you so much. Play.
Slightly out that lob, jeez.
Love 15.
Furious bajada, and yeah, Stupa looking for the finish. Now he will smash to get that finish, and it's a gorgeous one as well.
50.
El Papelito Stupa doing what he does best. I thought he was going to go for it from that deep. Thought better of it. Of course, the court will only slow down from here, but still, it is quite hot. And Stupa closes down the net rapidly.
30-15.
The story of the match really has been those head-on collisions.
40-30. Game Stupashuk Jaguars. One game. Enzo Jensen to serve. Please, thank you. Please have the closest seat. Thank you so much. The players are ready. Thank you. Play. Out.
Gara and Jensen embark on their second serve game of this second set in desperate need of just consolidation, of just keeping serve here. And again, need to see more of that from Jensen. Well, he's trying, to be fair to him, he's trying to be as aggressive as he can, young Enzo Jensen.
50-30.
Esto es importante. Dai, vamos a probarla. ¡Viento!
50-40.
That low-driven backhand down low from Stupa gives us our first break points of this set. Huge moment here for Gala Jensen. Drop shot. Saved. Lightning quick as Stupa. Still is. Always has been. Jensen's lob over Yanguas. Jensen's chiquita to Yanguas. Jensen's lob to Stupa now, who sends one back to the 20-year-old who lets fly on the smash and who gets it to go as well.
30-40.
First break point eradicated, eliminated, taken care of. One more to go. For now, at least. Jensen will try again. On the other side now, same result though. It's another smash winner for Enzo Jensen. 2 in a row here.
False. Out advantage. Gala Jensen.
Okay, from 15-40 down, they nullify the damage, and then some 4 points in a row from Jensen and Gala to keep them in this set, to keep them in this final, and keep their noses out in front, as they still are more than alive.
Una cosa, me está tirando el globo y se está pegando mucho a la red. Hay veces que no tengo tanto ángulo como para jugarla fuerte.
No,
pero,
ahí tienes que tirar paralela.
Pero no cambies paralelo al revés.
Claro.
Porque nos cagan.
Sí, podés por la derecha de Fran.
Es casi mejor incluso un rulo.
Como la última.
Sí, casi mejor un rulo al medio.
Vos también tenés planita.
Claro, por eso. Si llego muy colgado, tengo que asesinar la
Otra cosa, si le va a tirar por la derecha.
Claro, eso te iba a decir. Tírale el moco por la derecha. ¿Qué
Vas a no sé si está adelante o no. Pero ahora ya sé que está adelante.
Sí, viene, él viene.
Escucha, vamos a...
Escucha, es 1-2, no pasa nada.
No se la llevó, voló el globo alto. De loco, quedó al lado de la red. Increíble el viento, justo. Está bien. Pero bien entrado, ¿eh? Eso siempre que entremos hacia abajo, che.
Y escucha, por ahí, aunque te dé miedo, una vez que vos en transición, que Enzo está atrás, Gala hace esto, pero no quiere entrar.
Ya me ganó 5 bolas ya, sí. Evitemos la derecha de Gala, che, el medio.
Claro.
Evitémoslo.
Entonces le tiro al revés.
No, al cuerpo. Fue la táctica del primer set del partido, pero no funcionó.
Vamos ahora, ¿eh?
Dale.
Los paralelos y vamos a incorporar uno. Tiene que quedar como el alto. ¿Vale? El alto.
Miguel Yanguas to serve. 1 moment, please. Play. Out, 15 love. 15 all.
Mike Yanguas has been impeccable so far in his serve games. He's looking to add another one to the collection. Between the wickets there. Sharp, sharp, sharp volley.
30-50.
Stupa. He doesn't miss those. He doesn't miss those.
50.
Just have to absolutely hammer them time and time and time again until they get the desired results.
Deuce.
Yanguas, oh. Gala gets a second chance at it. Yanguas must have thought he dispatched it, and then Stupa puts it right into the net. First break point of the entire match here. Stupa with two identical mistakes.
3 games to 1.
Oh, wow. Franco Stupajuk on the error. And just like that, the break is for Gala Jensen. They have to go again now. They have to go again. Stupa knows it, but is he trying to overdo it here? Is he trying to overdo it here?
15 love.
Goes for yet another wheelie. I think that must have been his 4th one of the match. But now they're not impressed by it anymore.
Oh, 30-50.
Yanguas. To be fair to Yanguas, he's dealt with very well. Stupa switching sides. Galau still managed to keep it alive, still managed, but it was only a state of execution as Yanguas finished it off nicely.
30 all.
Jensen. Easy pickings for someone of the size and athleticism of Yanguas. Break point for the 1 seed to get back on level terms in this set. Let's see what happens here. I think everyone in this crowd does want a third set. We all want a third set. Folks, I want a third set more than I want a World Cup for the Netherlands. I am gagging for it in what could prove to be an iconic match here at center court, as this time Jensen does clear Yanguas. Jensen.
Advantage. Gala Jensen.
Well covered, you know. Stuba went for a ruler and Gala anticipated it. Jensen eating up the net. Gala, up high it goes. Stupa played hard and Gala on the half volley. Here is Jensen. And Gala steps in. Gala steps in to make it 4-1.
They lead by 4
Break point battered away by the number 14 seeds.
An adventure waiting to be explored. Introducing TIAP, your ultimate events discovery app in Albania. Dive into a world of endless possibilities. Embark on outdoor adventures. Immerse yourself in
Incómoda tú con la revés, no la presiona, viste que volea bien.
Viste, yo puedo restar de globo si me está sacando al medio. Ahí cuando me saca al medio prefiero restar de globo antes que restar por abajo y después que no volee. Bueno, aparte estoy con confianza, hago así con la muñeca, la tiro a la línea y no le pega.
Me encanta, perfecto eso, claro que sí. Ningún problema.
Así rompimos, le tiré alguno así y tal y...
Lo que te decía, viste.
Rompimos porque sufrimos por abajo y tiramos un buen globo. Rapidón, tal, que le pegue.
Cuando ellos volean el medio, ¿te acordás la de si te queda un poco acá con la estupa para que le tires? ¿Entendés? Para no, porque Yanguas se pega. Vale, la estupa está ahí.
No, escuchá, desde allá se nos queda. Tiramos 7 globos cortos.
Hay que pegarle un poquito más. Ahora, escuchen, si movemos bien las patas, se le frena a ellos y somos valientes, le pegamos. Claro. Escuchen, vamos a salir a buscarlo.
Si no queremos más la volea.
¿Vale? Si no queremos ir al tercero, vamos a salir a buscarlo.
Tenemos que tirar la volea encima.
Exacto, vamos.
Yo llego colgadísimo allá.
Vamos,
la voy a dejar pasar.
Que no pierda presión la volea. Dale acá,
Love 15. $15. 30-15.
Yanwas and Stupa on that bench. A constructive chat between the two of them as to how to game plan for the rest of the set, how they will mount this comeback. They still believe in the tactic of when returning to go in. All four players at the net, they believe in their own ability there. Wow, Yanwas.
Game.
Stretching out his body as far as he can and letting fly as much as he can. Beautiful fake smash turned into a bandeja. Full whip.
15 love.
All the lobs are going to Jensen. Gala picks it up on the turnaround to Stupa. Hard rulo, plenty of rebound. Jensen puts it up high into the skies. Stupa lets it bounce, will try and bury it into the corner. Gala realized it too late that Stupa was always going to aim there.
15-30.
Picks it up. Here's Yanwas down to feet of young Enzo Jensen.
50-40. Game. Stupa Yanwas. Gala Jensen lead by 4-3.
Avanza también falló porque no encuentra hueco.
No, o sea, la papa estuvo ahí, que jugó dos firme por abajo. Cuando le rebotó,
¿Sí?
le tiró globo paralelo.
Lo dije al
principio del partido. Escucha. Y la siguiente es la que yo te dije. Cuando nos quede corto con la bandeja, entramos atrás para adelante.
Ey, perfecto, papá.
¿Viste cuando entraste atrás para adelante y se la bajaste?
Perfecto. Mike, tenés fuerza ahí vos. Tirala para
lo que
abajo.
vamos a hacer ahora es que por ahí Charlie no está pasando el globo. Y
Para mí,
podemos hacer nada.
es la primera con los saques. Yo voy a sacar a Enzo. Al revés con pared, que va por abajo siempre con pared. Y a la vía al cuerpo.
Vale.
O sea, a la vía hay que quitarle la pared.
No llego. Vale. Entonces tira cascotazo. Tira cascotazo que le entren por la parte lateral. El problema es que ahora hemos tirado todo a la derecha de Mike. Y me clava así. No, los primeros globos estuvieron bien que le fueron por el hombro izquierdo. Sí. Y uno se le fue por poco, después los otros se fueron más por la derecha. Sí. Y ahí se planta y le pega. Vamos a entrar decidido, David. ¿Qué?
Ya, seguimos con el saque de la
Si lo erramos, le erramos, pero vamos a jugar decidido. No pasa nada, papu. Dale. Vamos a entrar.
Flash, please. Thank you so much. Please don't use flash on our videos or photos. Thank you so much. Play.
Stupa and Yanguas have broken back here in the second set and have now discussed on the bench what they will do next. Yanguas just executed what he said he would do. He said, as he smashes and gets the smash winner, he said, when you serve to glass against Jensen, he's always going to return it low on his backhand down the line. You on the backhand volley then, Stupa, need to bury it in the middle, and we construct the point from there. That's what they've been doing. That's what 2 shots later resulted in the smash.
Hay menos.
40 love.
Ooh, 2 bounces off the fence and out.
Game.
Well, they could...
4 games on.
They can... Wait, they will take every bit of help they can get. Lightning quick reflexes as always. Oh my god, I just couldn't hold on any longer.
Love 15.
Jensen. Thought about it briefly. With a flat on his backhand from Yanguas there, that's
15
by the net.
Fault. Let us.
Jensen. The battle with overheads between Jensen and Yanguas on the other side has been fascinating. Stupa, his overheads have been on the money tonight.
50-30.
Wow, Gala taking a page out of Yanguas' book. Oh, and a nice little quick fire backhand to the body of Yanguas from Gala. They were on the real pressure there. Already 15-30 down.
¡Eso! ¡Eso!
40-30.
Mira, mira, says Yanguas, and indeed, he did. Mira, mira, he did watch and look and see if that went out, because it did. Oh, look at that. We've got the Albanian Prime Minister in the house. Mr. Edi Rama. And Stupa hard to the backhand of Gala, gets the results he wanted. Break point. Stupa Yanguas to take the lead of the set and to instantly serve for the match from a breakdown.
Second use.
It's a really good hold from Gala, you know. Up high goes from Yanguas. Down low goes from Gala. Gala in transition. 1-2 combo picked up by Stupa. Here comes Jensen into the corner of Mike Yanguas. Yanguas finishes it off in style.
Second advantage. Stupashuk Yanguas. Red for serve.
Can they make good on either? Oh, well, not like this, not like this, not like this. It will go down to the star point. I couldn't even finish that thought, and it already disappeared.
Fault.
Gala, and he steps. Gala now again decisive when it's a go time. It looks like David Gala shows the best version of himself. Several break points that they had to defend, that they had to bat away, but that they did. They still lead the set, even though they've given up their breaks advantage.
Con tanta dinámica de pata y así todos estamos arriba en este segundo set.
Cambiamos la táctica, no sé por qué. Yo siento que hemos cambiado. Ahora de repente nos venimos para abajo.
Pero, ¿cuál decís? ¿Qué táctica querés?
Para mí, de fondo ahora hemos empezado a intentar tirar algo muy rápido.
Bueno, peloteamos un poquito más por abajo.
Sí,
no
el
pasa
globo que
nada,
hemos,
si escuchá,
o sea, cuando hemos roto era por abajo, y al final a la tercera nos queda para buscar.
Sí,
vale.
No, el globo tiene que ser cuando, obviamente, cuando
Vale,
vamos para
la primera sí, top. Vale, listo, pero vamos a dejar de pensar en eso. Ya sabemos que. Y cambiamos la forma de jugar.
Pero es para hacerlo ahora.
Vale, pero para hacerlo ahora. Vale, pues vamos a hacerlo. Vamos. Aguantamos por abajo.
Seguimos la pelea. Hoy estamos al horno. Vamos a aprovechar eso.
Exacto. Vean lo bueno. Hemos avanzado muchas bolas. Dale.
¿Qué más quiero que tirarte el globo perfecto, boludo?
No, bien.
La desventaja tuvo chota, pero el start point tuvo perfectamente la jugada.
Vamos,
Va, venga.
Agua, porfa. Una buena water.
Stupa. That dip too early for Stupa. Lack of power on that smash. And of course, Gala Jensen will know now that just 3 more points and we're going to a decider. And they can start thinking about mounting yet another famous comeback like they did in the round of 16, like they did in the quarterfinal. Gala sends it up as high as he can. Thought about going forward, stayed back, shot down the line to Yanguas. It's a beauty. Jensen again picked up by Mike Yanguas. Great defending from the man from Malaga. And overcooked by Stupa. Hello. Love 30 here. Every single one of us, of course, wants a third set. In the stands, in the production truck, all of us here in the booth, we all want more paddle. And Jensen and Gala can give it to us here. The only ones who don't are any Stupa Yanguas fans. Too strong from Gala.
15-30.
Down low to feet of Gala. It's communication between Stupa Yanguas. Here's Gala again. Hammering more. Down low he keeps it. Up high now. Stupa takes over from Yanguas. Franco Stupajuk. Look how active he is moving around here. Gala is the one who is moving him. Yanguas. Stupajuk. Passing shot, Gala has to pick it up. These two left-sided players are sizing each other up to a great extent, and David Gala on the end of a peach of a rally with a diamond of a shot. It's 15-40. 2 set points, folks.
15-40. Silence, please. Thank you.
Oh, it goes from Yanguas, and we're getting a third set. We are getting a third and final set. Enzo Jensen and David Gala have stood up from the death. Yanguas overcooks the volley. And don't you go anywhere if you're at home, because there's plenty more paddle where that came from.
Fíjate que el único que viste que Stupa ya le recriminó, estoy corriendo yo solo, le decía, de verdad. El otro como que juega en su lugarcito, viste, que juega lindo.
Sí, va. Vamos, dale. Yo en un momento me reapagué, boludo. Y a la mínima que me aceleran quiero tirar el globo. O no me agacho.
Ahí si querés andar, preguntale a David, que está por ahí más calmado. Y vos tenés que pasar la energía para...
Vamos,
El partido 6-3-4.
¿Sí? Vamos,
¿Qué querés que haga?
Cuando vos estás laburando con el primer globo que le tirás a Enzo, todo te queda por la derecha adelante. Tratá de entrarle bien a Enzo y a la siguiente te queda para comer. Con ese trabajo, escuchá, vos lo ganás solo por el partido cruzado. Solo. Vamos, Vamos, oreja,
Y de resto, ¿qué quieres jugar la Mike de nuevo? ¿Sabés lo que te digo? Todo lo que es por el medio es genial. Prefiero dos, porque Stupa con esta no es tan bueno, Mike con esta no es
sí. Yo prefiero que Franco me tire paralelo porque acabo con el gancho bien firme. Pero cuando me...
Stats behind the second set then. More winners and smashes for Stupa Yanguas, but also double the unforced errors, and they've given it away just like that at the end, courtesy of an overcooked volley from Mike Yanguas, David Gala, and Enzo Jensen, as they have done time and again this week, upsetting the odds, and who knows, maybe upsetting Stupa Yanguas.
Si me flota te tiro globo a Enzo, ¿no? Estamos en el lugar bueno. Vamos, Con el rulo sí, pero con la bandeja la estoy tocando mal. Entonces tienes más confianza de la que crees. Dale, dale.
Ya. ¿Sabes cuándo la vamos a utilizar? La de con mucha intención, del rol y demás. Cuando tenemos el resto y ganemos la red. Que ahí no pasa nada si la tiramos ahora. Vamos, Felicito. Vamos, dale. Vamos de ahí.
Final set, David Gala to serve.
The third and final set has officially started, and Enzo Jensen, who's been hitting rulos all day long, cleanup needed there. Yeah, we just saw that live images of people standing up.
Please take your seats. Thank you so much. One moment, wait. Play. Thirteen off. 30-15.
Yang was working away, grafting away from the corner. Up it goes, and he brings it down with one of his víboras. Nope, not there.
40-50.
That's going out. Yes, sir, indeed. Enzo Jensen seals the first game of the third set with a peach of a smash. And cue the air horns, of course. Well, viewer, if you have a prediction for this match, or a better man or woman than me, I certainly have no idea where this one's going. Every time you thought the wind was blowing one way, momentum shifted back the other way. Tell a lot of people out in Tehran on a Saturday night checking out this supreme match. And of course, we'll make a lot of paddle fans this week to add to the millions around the world.
Play. $50 love. Faults. Ladies and gentlemen, Franco Supachuk is requesting the video review. The ball is called out.
The ball is called out here, but whether it was, we're about to find out. I thought the video review was from Moreira. I thought he said that the video review was from Supachuk Yanguas, but apparently not. Every point matters at this stage.
According to the video review, the serve
The ball is in according to the review, okay.
Let first serve.
Yeah, quite clearly there as well. Successful challenge then.
30 love. Faults.
Still got a nice follow-up.
$40.
Yanguas, nice smash from Mike Yanguas. On the money again.
Enzo Jensen to serve.
Dos animales. Vamos, vamos. Bueno, ahora sí. Yo te defiendo todo ahí.
Another smash. That clears its way back across easily. But Gala sends one right back at them now.
15. Bolts.
Iwara's blocked by Yang as well. Yang lets this one fall, plays the bajada in the parallel. Gala gingerly into the corner, and now he will smash. Miss, good miss, good miss.
15-30. All.
Jensen ending it all. No, Yang Was has to do it on the second bite of the apple and does break a point. Stupa Yang Was in this third set. We've been here before though. This is the big time, folks. This is the big time.
Net for serve.
Yang Was to get the break, and he does. Yang Was on the end of another ding-dong volleying battle, and the #1 seeds reclaim custody of this match. They are with their noses in front again. They draw first blood in the third set. Let's see if they can see it out, though.
Está yendo antes para el medio y de una se fue directamente todo el cruzado. ¿Viste que?
Seguimos la vida.
Te decía eso. Que cuando Yango, pienso lo que y Yango hace así, te juegues a taparla de dentro de la pista.
Ahora me fui porque digo, yo creo que la va a sacar cerca.
No.
Pero las otras estoy pendiente.
No, sí. Le vas a pegar una, Escuchá, acordémonos que Enzo está más cómodo.
Porque si no le acortás espacio a la bola.
Ahora el saque nuestro para el habla.
Pensame una cosa, Enzo no te sube.
Vale.
Entonces, si vos le comés terreno a la bola, es cuando pegás incómodo.
Nos están tirando el globo largo por el medio. Escuchá, si vemos que no da para salir de pared, le clavamos un globo de nuevo a Enzo.
Y escuchá,
yo sacaría cristal, Charlie.
Sí, pero cristal de verdad.
Sí, pero escuchen, pero no cristal corto, cristal largo.
Cristal largo.
Vale. Cristal largo, tiren cristal largo.
Porque la pelota está muy viva y rebota demasiado.
Le estaba diciendo a este que está yendo, que le ponemos buscarla antes, que le pones con esa misma intensidad por el revés y que le camine.
Franco Stupashuk to serve.
Yanguas Stupa discussing on that bench as Enzo lets fly, but Yanguas is right there. The ball is very alive. There's a lot of bounce in it, a lot of rebound in the ball.
50 love.
So to play the lob over Enzo Jensen, unless you have a real clear path to a winner. When it comes off the back wall, that is.
Out 30 love.
Big time misfire from Enzo Jensen. Getting very creative there. Nailing it, to be fair to him. The switched position, Mike Yanguas. Oh, what a hit. What a hit from David Gala. Quick trigger on that.
30-50.
Very lively crowd here, living and dying by every point.
Te la pedimos, amor.
Pero entera, no hay forma. Yo pensé que iba a paralelo en la carrera, todo junto. Hasta le duele el hombro, le hago reglamento. Pero ya está, pero pedila. La pedimos, pero no toca pedirla, la pides al momento o no puedes seguir. O sea, el reglamento nuevo, o sea, si la sueltas, punto.
So Stupa Yanguas, I mean, they said that when he recovered the smash, that Jensen must have touched the net. But I mean, you can't continue playing the point for that long and then ask for a review. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that, boys. You've got to stop the point. Well, they'll argue you have to stop the point because you have to see it. Stupa from behind the line, channeling his frustration. Jensen on the turnaround. Jensen again, Yanguas. And Jensen and Gala can get a break back here, 30-40.
Bien, Miguel, bien. Vamos, vamos, animal. Dale, concentrado. Vamos a ganar.
But there's no way around it. That's just not good enough, the return.
Advantage. Stupashuk Yanguas.
Si, senor, says Mike, or says Stupa, rather. Seems like that sort of, that infringement, that moment has really fired him up here. Is he gonna go for this again? No, Rulo, Gala comes. Try again. Wow, wow, Stupa. It's brave. It's not a counter out of the court. Jensen now on the other side. Enzo Jensen explodes that ball out por tres.
Second use. Fault.
Nice pressure again from Stupa.
Second advantage. Stupa Yanguas. Out. Due star point.
Last chance saloon. But they're not going to get it. They are not going to get it. Jensen hit the lob. He looked down at his racket as soon as it came off it. He knew that Yanguas was going to bring that back and then some as soon as he connected with it. And of course, he did.
Thank you. Players are ready. Ready to play. $15 love.
Gala. Nicely read by David Gala.
30 love. Faults.
Stays back, now comes forward. Jensen keeps insisting with the smash, and Yanguas is happy with that fact.
30-15.
Pressure, of course, getting higher and higher.
Faults.
Again, they're coming in transition, going in for a head-on collision. David Gala wants the net back. Yanguas braces, fires, blocked by Jensen, puts it up now. Again, the lobs over Jensen. Hope you didn't have your 3D glasses on, viewer. That was coming right for you. Almost took out our camera here.
Compañero, ¿ves? Dale, espera, David, porfa. Aquí el chico.
Play.
Gala has not often been letting fly in his third set, but that time he's bang on it.
False.
Gala must have had his heart skip a beat there. Jensen had a big gap but went for Stupa. So they cut the gap. They still trail though. Stupa and Yanguas have that much desired lead. But remember what happened in the second set. No lead is safe in this final. 3-2.
Te pones de globo si querés, como Stupa es el que se está yendo para atrás. Yo con el revés Stupa. Dale. Sí, bueno, si tú te cagas, pero...
Esa,
lo enganchamos.
En el start point, mi intención era, me presiona un poco, se pegan más o menos los dos y le tiro el globo rapidito ahí, a ver si pasa. Y me salió para arriba la pelota, boludo.
No pasa nada, a veces que bota más, no importa. Escuchá, si te animás...
Polaco, no me adelanta mi pelota porque ves que no me da para jugar a la verja.
No me adelantó. Claro, escuchá, si aparte hay una cosa, a vos, Enzo, de atrás para adelante no te la va a frenar.
¿Sabes por qué me voy? Porque si le ganamos la red tenemos medio punto. Por eso me
desespero. Lo que te digo siempre, con lo rápido que él espera que mi bola baje.
Dale.
Sí. Aparte, escuchá, a vos te pilla.
Sí, me pilla para abajo.
Ya, no, pero te pilla porque está mal parado. Si vos estás en el fondo, le puedes jugar el globo.
Sí, dale, espero.
Exacto. Es orden, nada más.
Sí. Si me la lográs cruzar, escuchá, sí. Si me la lográs cruzar, de loco.
Ya, pero si la cruza, vamos, no pasa nada. A vos te da para ir.
Intensidad y concentración.
Dale, seguí la jugada.
Out 15.
The path is clear now to victory for Stupa and Yanguas. Franco Stupajuk. Who has won at least one title in the last 9 seasons. Wanting to add a 10th to that right now.
Oh. 40 love.
Stupa is just not letting up. He is grabbing this match by the scruff of the neck.
$40-50.
Oh, the counter por tres. Don't see that very often, but Jensen has just done it.
40-30. Faults. Out. Game.
That's not what they need right now.
Too much of
They
They
need
lead
right
by
now.
4 games to 2.
As it just allows Stupa and Yanguas to puff a sigh of relief in a big way. Jensen,
15 love.
Brave there. I mean, Jensen, in that cross court with Yanguas all match long, has had to be brave. And where a lot of credit, I think, has to be given to the Argentinian/Italian/Spaniard. As Gala lets fly, but Yanguas will cover. Not picked up. Placed behind Stupa. Puts it up. Plays to feet of Yanguas. All 4 players at the net again. Another choque de voleas. And Jensen is now the first one to blink, 15-all. But where credit has to be given to Enzo Jensen in this match is that they are constantly playing the lobs to him rather than Gala. They're constantly teasing him into these smashes and into playing Yanguas cross-court on his overheads. And even though many of his smashes have been caught, a lot of them have also been winners. And the fact that he's remained confident with that overhead and just kept doing it, not ever losing the belief in himself, that is worth quite a lot. 15-30 now, though, as it is the 20-year-old who puts it onto the back glass. Great movement there from Yanguas. Really hunkering down, biting into the AstroTurf. Here he is again. And out from Stupa. Oh, dearie me.
30-all.
Second break would have just given them the calm of mind to just see out this match normally. Gala. Jensen clears Yanguas again with the smash.
40-30.
Again, very confident in his smashing ability, and he is not normally known to be a smasher.
Game.
Again, they do what they have to do, but they're running out of time now. The break is going to have to come sooner rather than later. For now, it's 4-3 with service to the number 1 seeds.
Todo perfecto. Escucha, vamos a incorporarlo por la parte de Enzo. ¿Cómo lo ves? Tiene que ser rapidito. Que de última, Yangua no le dé porque va al hombro izquierdo y te chupa. Vos tenés que estar viendo por salir. Por si ves que le quiero pegarlo rápido. Porque no la va a traer alta si luego va rápido. Estamos hablando que vaya lo fundamental es que vaya a la línea, así todo.
Primero dentro, a las paredes y
bueno, sí, pues te gané 3 puntos, papá.
Dale, que saque, cabrón.
Vienen bien los saques.
Cuidado como Igner, hijo de puta.
Esperarlo hasta lo último y cruzate si la ves. Vamos.
Vamos, chicos, hacemos un esfuerzo, ¿vale? Vamos a dejarnos el alma en estos dos juegos, Necesitamos dos,
Muy bien,
razón, Charlie,
Vamos,
Muchas patas, tío. Vamos, Este y lo rompemos y nos vamos de la pista.
Vamos acá.
Va.
Franco. ¿Pero por qué? Porque Franco está presionando
Out, 50 love.
All about intensity and patas on the bench of Stupa Yanguas. Oh, patas literally meaning feet. Active feet, you know, keep those legs moving. Even though they'll want to stop, they'll be begging to stop. Everything will be aching at this point. It's a long week of paddle. It's 2 hours today of paddle. But it's one more big push.
50.
Getting in each other's way here. Yanguas wanted the por cuatro finish, but couldn't reach, and then a couple shots later.
50-30.
Wow. What a turn of events.
$50-40.
Two huge break points now. Gala, is that going out? It very much is. So the match is alive and well, folks. The counter break has been achieved. These underdogs just will not go away. They refuse to roll over. They always have an answer. They always come back like the Terminator.
Love 50.
series of volleys.
15-all.
Mucho.
50-30.
Vale. Compañero, va, va.
Jensen, is he going for that? No. Oh, but it's a peach of a rulo, though. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Yanguas didn't have it covered for once. Gala. Let's puts it up. Jensen does not go for the smash, just wants that early second bounce. And that is why those are so tricky to deal with, even for Franco Stubajuk.
Compañero, Atrás, atrás. Mike, se va. Atrás. Franco media.
Digging out these high lobs all the time. Using side glass Stupa, but to no avail. 5-4 Gala Jensen. Boy, how the tables have turned here in Albania at Skanderbeg Square. The number 14 seed staring down the barrel of defeat, now one game away from a famous title.
Dos fallos de Gala, la primer globo paralelo a Enzo. La puta madre, vamos a tirarle a Gala, no tenemos tanta experiencia en el momento fly. Dale, Lito, venga. Le tiramos a Gala. Dale, le tiramos el primer globo a Enzo. Vamos. Dale. Vamos ahora y le rompemos. Dale.
¿Y qué pasa? ¿Le está pegando de todos lados Enzo? ¿No puede defender?
Pero Polaco, si me tira un rulo muy bueno y Gala tiene dos fallos, vamos a tirarle a Gala. Si no la quiere tocar.
¿Querés que saque un globo yo de atrás, del fondo?
No,
cruzado
juega
ya
por abajo y
vale,
que la toque Gala.
Voy por abajo.
Venga, vamos. ¿Está bien? Vamos.
Dale. Escuche, si vas a la verja, tapa la verja, boludo.
Ya, Polaco. ¿Qué quieres?
Escuche,
Pensé que daba rebote y que sacaba dos paredes.
Muchachos, eso es resto. Tenemos que ir al saco y vamos 4-5. Escuchen una cosa. Nos pinchan el globo porque no...
Vamos a buscarlo, ¿eh? Dale. Valiente, ¿eh?
Vamos.
Quiero valiente, ¿eh?
Vamos. Ahora tiremos el globito rápido a ver si le pega, ¿eh?
Vamos. Cuando va el globo medio rápido o por lo que sea un poco de estupa se planta, ¿viste? Porque viste, se la pega el flaco. Y ahí llegás, corres y llegás.
Vamos equipo, loco, ¿eh? Vamos equipo, vamos a darlo todo, ¿eh? Vamos a ir, ¿eh? Vamos, macho. Vamos con todo lo que quieras.
Interesting there. Very interesting indeed. The wouldn't call it an argument, but certainly a heated discussion between Yanguas and Stupa. Yanguas said, well, listen, what gave us results earlier in the set? It was a couple of misfires from David Gala on his overhead, so why are we not going after that anymore? That's what's given us results, not the lobs over Jensen. As Yanguas now a nice little fake smash into backcourt. Almost seemed for a minute like tensions could boil over, but they did seem to be always looking, they were always problem or sort of solution oriented rather than problem oriented. And now Jensen and Gala are starting to fail pretty easy shots. Wow, that is brave. Stupajuk with an alpha smash there. Telling everyone out on court, everyone should be listening to me. I'm the one in charge here.
Silence, please. Please are ready. Thank you. Please. Play. Net first serve.
That was his arm, wasn't it? Okay, it was his racket apparently. Yanguas just keeps playing it to that backhand of Jensen. Now the backhand of Gala getting involved. Nothing to the middle. Jensen anticipating it beautifully. Gala switching the angle, but Stupa always ready, always anticipating. What's the complaint here? I reckon it was about that earlier touch from Yanguas. I thought that might have been his arm or something. It didn't look like he connected with it on his racket. But you got to stop the point in the moment. Great little flurry of pressure. Gala, wow. Double glass, huge deflection, puts it up high. Stupa, 3 break points for Mike Yanguas and Franco Stupajuk. Back-breaking break points these could be. Even the comeback kings, the comeback kids, surely would not have an answer to this.
Fault.
Libora, picked up by Jensen. And they get it. Mike Yanguas and Franco Stupajuk have one hand on the trophy. They have broken at the very last opportunity to make it 6-5 in the third set. The top-seeded side, 4 points away from glory here in Tirana.
No la pido por si acaso, pero...
No, ya está, Enzo. Escuchá, fíjate. Vamos a pensar en el resto. ¿Cómo hicimos hoy para quebrar ese 2 juegos atrás? Lo viste rápido. No estuvo tan mal este juego al resto,
Sí.
Me gustó,
Sí.
No nos abusemos de cuando tenemos la oportunidad de no tirarlo y tirar una más por abajo. No sirve. Menos a Yanguas, que Yanguas es el que no se mueve porque los globos...
Está bien paralelo.
Acá hacíamos con diestro, ¿no?
Cosas claras, Vamos, escuché una cosa, Mike. Cuando entras con esta, ¿vale? Si te queda contigo...
Lo encierro a Gala.
Pero el cristal de fondo, no al lateral.
Claro, sí.
Porque ¿sabes qué nos pasa? No hacen la jugada, que le restan a este acá,
Sí, sí.
este va al medio, o vos vas al medio
Y lo voy a encerrar a Gala.
y nos tira el globo largo, nos tira el globo por el medio, ¿vale?
Lo de hoy que si nos pasaron y no pudimos salir para tiramos un globo.
Exacto. Aparte ahora escuchen, no hay tanto viento.
Ahora se nos va a pelear.
Vamos por la cosa.
Miren la bandera,
Vamos a luchar lo que nos queda, compa, ¿eh? Vamos, vamos. Dale.
Vamos, Vamos, chicos. Juntos. Confíen ustedes, loco. Vamos que estamos.
Wow, 50 love.
That's exactly what they have to do now.
30
Just
love.
insisting on this pressure at net. Those first couple of volleys have to be razor sharp. You cannot let them get out of that corner if you're Stupa Yangwas now. Big Rulo from Stupa. Good pickup though from Ghana as well. Yangwas. Bale. And Stupa absolutely explodes.
40 love.
They have had to scratch for this. They have had to claw for this. It has not come easy because their rivals would just not go away. But now, they're moments away from their first title of the season. Yangwas, and there you have it. There you have it. Albania has been conquered by Franco Stupajuk and Mike Yangwas. 7-5 in the third set against these two absolute warriors, Enzo Jensen and David Gala, but it still wasn't enough to take down the top seed of this tournament for the first time since New Giza in 2024. Franco Stupajuk, Miguel Yangwas win a title together. Congratulations to the both of them. Points and was new. If I just hit it hard to body there, we wouldn't have an answer anymore. While in the other final, the top-seeded pair were eliminated, and in this final certainly wasn't a certainty. They did prevail in the end. 7-5 in the third set. Logically, one more break than their rivals, and all the stats slightly in favor of them. So Jensen and David Gala left empty-handed, but still a huge points haul for them after 2 hours and 16 minutes of paddle. But when you look at it like this, comfortably leading in all statistics. But when you don't take your break points, as you can see there, not very efficient when it came to those, then it's always going to be tougher for yourself. But the only thing that'll matter for them now is that it's objective completed. They came here to Albania to lift this title, to get 300 points next to their names on their CV, and that's exactly what they've done. champions in Tirana today. On one side, Marina Guinart, Veronica Virceda. On the other, Mike Yanguas, Franco, El Paperito, Stupachuk.
Presim dhe një intervistë të dy fituesve të sonte. Leti dëgjojmë. Faleminderit.
Before we get over to the trophy ceremony, I think we can hear from the winners, from the champions, Franco Stupachuk and Mike Yanguas standing by with Clara Navarro.
Now we have the champions of the FIP Platinum Albania, Franco Stupachuk and Mike Yanguas. Frank.
Muchas gracias.
Franco.
Thank you so much, Albania. See you next year.
Congratulations for this victory, for this title. It was an absolute battle here inside the court. I don't know how you feel, how you're feeling. How was it inside, playing on the court? What do you think that made the difference? Because it was against the surprise pair of this tournament.
Bueno, contento. Gracias, Albania, por recibirnos esta semana. De verdad, se agradece de corazón. Estamos muy felices. Yo creo que el objetivo del equipo era venir a ganar el torneo. Lo hemos conseguido. Estamos muy contentos por eso. Queremos llegar con mucha confianza al Major de la semana que viene en Roma. Así que el equipo se planteó ese objetivo desde que nos inscribimos. Estábamos dudando por el tema del tobillo de Mike. Nos inscribimos a último momento. Pero bueno, entrenamos y vinimos acá y cumplimos. Así que estamos súper orgullosos. Gracias a todo el equipo, a Charlie y a Pablo que estuvieron esta semana. También felicitar a Enzo y a David Gala porque si una semana es comunal, hoy lo pusieron muy difícil hasta el último set y creo que los dos últimos juegos son para recordarlo, para tenerlo ahí en el teléfono, ¿no? Creo que no nos hicieron ni un punto, jugamos perfecto, así que me quedo con eso. Muchísimas gracias, Albania, y nos vemos el año que viene.
Well, thank you very much, Albania. They're very happy to win this title. Their goal was to win, and they did it, so it's like a boost of confidence. And also they're going to prepare for the next week, for the next tournament. Mike, congratulations also for the victory. Now you conquered Albania, your first title of this season. How are you feeling now?
Well, hello Albania, thank you so much for all the support during all the week. We are in love with Tirana. We have enjoyed a lot this week. Visiting, taking a walk with the team around the city is lovely. The people are amazing, so thank you so much. I will learn a little bit of the language for next year. And well, we are very happy for the first title of the season. Congratulations to Enzo and David because they are an amazing couple. They demonstrated with their age that they can beat the best couples in the world. So we were well, aggressive in the last set. We played very competitive, and we are very happy that we can be in good shape for Rome next week, the major. And also let me thank all the organization, Mark, all the staff of FIP, everyone here, because they did an amazing tournament, and I think that the paddle is going to grow a lot. Hello. For the next year, so very happy, and thank you so much, and we wait for you next year. Thank you so much.
Bueno, pues muy agradecidos de estar aquí en Albania con toda la gente, todo el público. Ha sido un partido complicado también. Felicitar a los rivales, muy contentos por el título. Mike, how are you going to celebrate this victory?
We are gonna, I don't know, party. No. We're gonna see a hamburger.
Lo van a celebrar con una hamburguesa. Thank you very much. A big applause for the winners, Mike Yanguas and Franco Stupachuk.
Congratulations indeed to Mike Yanguas and Franco Stupachuk, and also to Marina Guinart. Our two champion pairs here right in the heart of Tirana in Albania from Skanderbeg Square. We're leaving you with the highlights, and then it's over to the trophy ceremony. So don't go anywhere. You want to see that. You want to see those players lift the title. But for now, my name has been Nicholas Quarta. So therefore, thank you so much for being with us here all week long. From myself, from my colleague Gonzo Vigna, who helped me throughout the week, through everyone in the production team and everyone behind the scenes, a big thank you for all the hard work, and everyone at home a big thank you for tuning in and being here along for the ride with us. We'll be back, of course, next week with the Rome Major, the Italy Major from the Eternal City. But for now, we're leaving you with these highlights and then the trophy ceremony. For now, bye-bye.
Le autorità che devono pagare sempre che danno il premio? Loro sono? Sì, sì, ok, se ce l'avessero detto vetëm që nuk do ta vendosni dorën këto, vetëm këto, edhe do t'i thoni atij autoritetit që po, ti do të vendos dorën.
Ok, faglielo tenere già loro. Oppure vuoi farla tu sta cosa visto che capisci l'albanese, questo che parla in albanese? Perché io non so.
Sì, ma io non ho capito, glielo devo dare e poi se lo
passare a lui e fare
magari facciamo fare a lui. Sì, ok, adesso da tu aș due tambai pe, ok? Adesso tambai aș poți să fac bani. Pentru să largi pe doră, nu trebuie să poți, mă trebuie să
Që të afrohet për dhënë një çmim shumë të rëndësishëm atë të vendit të parë për Veronika Virseda dhe Marina Ginar. Welcome. It's your time to enjoy this beautiful game. Here are the trophy. Edhe një foto zyrtare. Kujtimi bukur Blendi, apo? Okej, dhe një foto vetëm dy sportistët. Blendi, ti do qëndrosh prapë, se do japësh edhe një çështë tjetër. Okej, faleminderit të dyave. Bravo Subaciuk dhe Mike Jangas. Tani janë ata që do të marrin çmimin e vendit të parë, po pra do të jetë ministri Blendi Gogja që do t'i jap trofeun. Together. A big applause for them. Një përpjekje të fortë sepse ka kaluar për të bërë shumë bukur në spektakël. Edhe që ka bërë presë së pak sepse ka qenë një brojtje që edhe visht ka zgjatur. Urime Congratulations. Where are the trophies? Bring out the trophies. Kështu që mos u largoni, sepse do të shtrohet të gjithë kjo areni e festë vërtet, vazhdoj të qëndroj, të bëhet pjesë e festës. Kështu që nëse keni kohë, është të fjalë, qëndroni dhe shijoni edhe pak, ose nëse doni që të bëni foto, ky është momenti. Faleminderit edhe një herë të gjithëve për të gjithë punën tuaj. Po. Atë po themi që ka festë dhe ka atmosferë festive. Kështu që shijojnë edhe për pak minuta. Faleminderit edhe një herë Ministrisë së Turizmit, Kulturës dhe Sporteve, Bashkisë Tiranës, së Rivitit, për gjithë mbështetjen që ka dhënë, ashtu sikurse edhe gjithë atyre që u bën pjesë. Mbi gjitha publikut shqiptar, një përgjigje për gjithë publikun